Oh my god, can this thing connect faster? Thank you. Jesus. All right. We're here. Sorry, I'm like a little late. Sorry, I'm just a little bit late. My fucking computer had to restart. That was just the whole thing. Ugh. It was just this whole fucking thing. Okay. We're here now, though. We're gonna do the fucking Archon quest. That is what we came here to do. What the fuck? There we go. That one. We came here to do that. Also, the dog. Look at the dog. Look at the puppy. Look at the puppy. Did I start this stream? Just make sure. I did. Look at the puppy. Look at the puppy. Streamers. I'm sorry. I'm late. Thing is, Trina Taser. Miscellaneous. Nah.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Anyways, so update. I did get Farina. I was in a bit of a seasonal depression spiral yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was like, I cannot do this. I was too depressed, too out of it. But I got Farina. K. Slay. Wait, why does it say? Why is it question marks here? Why is there question marks? Are the other Archons like that? No, it says no. What? Why does Farina have question marks here? I just wanted to take a closer look. Why does she have question marks? It's a story thing? Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out. I did also unlock the other region. I didn't explore it. I just unlocked the teleport waypoints because God forbid a commission pops up there and I don't have the TP up. So I just need that. Also, the dog left. Bye, doggy. Anyways, we're doing this. We're gonna do the Archon quest. I'm really excited about the Archon quest. It looked very, very enticing, very story heavy, which I love. I'm excited. All right. My sentence here is almost finished, girl. I've been out of here.
For a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
I don't know about that, Paimon.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day.
The last Archon quest was kind of it's kind of meh. This one I'm excited for. It's really nice. Oh, I can't wait. Masquerade of the Guilty. Ah! Are you ready, whores? Are you ready? All right, where the fuck am I supposed to go? All right, now I guess we gotta leave the prison. Like we were ever fucking stuck here in the first place. Oh, wait, you? Hello.
Sign here. This document will be effective immediately.
Because I'm too lazy and still sick. Yeah, don't worry, girly. I'll take care of it for you.
It's been so long since we've been.
I got it for you.
Let's hurry up and.
Oh?
What's happening?
We're getting bombed! Everybody hit the deck! They're bombing us!
I'm fine, thanks. But
the Fatui have struck. We're getting fucking cryo bombs from the Shazaya. The Duke? Is that Risley? Risley! Hey, girly! Hey, girly! I didn't get you. I tried rolling for Risley, but didn't happen. But I may or may not have seen some Navia gameplay. And let's just say I will not be rolling until she comes out. Because I want to save as many primos as I can for her. Because she's fucking slay.
Good
and even though Geo sucks, I don't care.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
That.
Don't worry about it.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came
She's
from
so
the
pretty.
surface.
She's so pretty. I love Navia.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface
Okay,
and what
dude.
occurs underwater.
Her parasol,
Besides,
spoiler
I feel
alert,
that
it's a
Monsieur
fucking
Neuvillette
cannon!
and Grace won't fail
I
so
love that.
easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
God, his titties like move as he breathes. Like, ah! Honk honk? Shit.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what
Let us out of this prison.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Okay, dude.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
I don't know.
It's you two.
Seguin.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison.
Hey, girly.
Now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
We weren't,
It's actually
but
been
it's okay.
really nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fine.
This
with
is
us
prison
now.
propaganda. This is prison propaganda at its
Be
finest.
sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Bye.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to.
I
see us
have
off?
bigger things to deal with.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
And then maybe we can go to the closet real quick.
Wow,
You and me.
it's
You and me,
actually
Risley. You and me.
No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just.
Paimon,
asking.
shut up. Stop cock blocking. Stop cock
so
blocking
you
me.
do have a polite side, I
Stop
see.
cock blocking.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking
No,
companionship.
no,
Shall
no,
I come along
no.
too?
You can escort Paimon 10 minutes after me and Risley, okay? Me and Risley, 10 minutes. We may take a detour to the closet. You two then can come after. You know,
Yeah,
we're
don't
inspecting
worry,
the
we'll come
closet.
back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chef's
I really wish I
seriously
did get
will have some
Risley.
good grub.
Risley English VA.
I hope
He's
you won't be here as
such a nice.
convicts
His
next time.
scars, his hair, his
We'll
honkers,
do our best to stay out of trouble.
his boots. Oh,
Well, it seems our work in the fortress
the fact that he has
of
handcuffs with him at all time.
the
Like,
end of another chapter in
stop.
our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us
Where's
to
the R
come,
coming from? I keep saying this. Where's the R in Neuvillette? Where's the R? That is Neuvillette, not Neuvillette.
we should probably go report
Where's
to
the
him
R?
now. Next
Its
up,
English voice is so.
Harmonia.
Ugh.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
Where's the R? Why does everyone say it like
Kind
this?
regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days.
Oh God, we're gonna
Tell
go
him
in
that I
there and
hope
there's
he
gonna be
hasn't been overwhelmed
shitstorm.
by the recent string of troubles.
It's gonna be a fucking shitstorm. What? What? This quest is currently locked, involved in other quests. Please check the details. What? I didn't even do this! I didn't unlock it! What? Can I cancel it? Can I cancel? Can I cancel it? Oh my God. You're fucking kidding. I didn't even realize I unlocked the quest. Holy shit. I can't. Oh. I would have done it. I didn't realize I had fucking Neuvillette's like art like quest open. I didn't realize I had it open. I would have done it by now to make sure that I literally did Linny so I could stop getting fucking interrupted for this shit. Oh my God, I didn't realize I had it on.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but
The
why?
voice. Oh, I forgot how deep it was. I'm playing Japanese.
Cases like this are better left to the guards.
And Miss Liddy, he's gonna be come back.
Sidine! Hey there!
Oh, do I really have to do now I'm saying Nervalet. I would really have to say Nuvilet's fucking
Please help me talk
thing
our
all the
Chief
time.
Justice
I have to do the
out of
entire
this.
quest
He
now.
wants to investigate a case on his own.
Is he- how much of the quest do I have to do? How much of the quest do I have to do?
Have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Thank you
How
for
much
your
do I have to do
concern,
this?
but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to
I
me that
didn't-
it was most likely in
It's
jest.
so embarrassing.
So, what is it exactly?
All of it?
Sure sounds serious
You're
if it's something you've got
joking!
invested Personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
What the fuck? Who's sending death threats to the Melusines?
And then?
That is
It's a
all
good
the
quest,
information I
though.
have acquired at this
I don't
stage.
care. Or most of it, but will make you switch between them. Okay, I guess we're doing.
I have no idea
Yeah, that
why
makes
you're
sense because
so
it's fucking the
upset with
Archon
this.
quest. And he's like literally the most important, one of the most important characters next to fucking Farina in this quest, isn't he?
I've checked
I
the
didn't realize I
schedule
had it
in advance, and
unlocked.
seems like
I
there
thought it
aren't
was
any
still
times.
Thank you
locked.
for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to... She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
This is so fucking okay. And it's not like I'm like hating on this quest, like, oh, this
Judging
is
from
fucking
Sadine's
this quest.
reaction, it
It's
must
like
be
I
pretty
was
rare
so
for you to
excited
investigate
for the
stuff personally.
Archon quest. I was
What's
so
special about this
excited.
case?
I cannot tell you just yet. but
And
it
then this
reminds
shit
me of
happens.
certain past events. There could be
I feel
complicated
cock-blocked.
conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Man's freedom man if you let while you're here. Fucking might as well.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts.
Okay.
Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine,
Okay.
and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
It got fucking assassinated.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest.
What?
Ultimately, they wanted
Are we
me to
dealing with a
wield more of
fucking
my
coup?
power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
She got bullied into killing herself. That's crazy.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes.
Who was
when some of
bullying the
them,
fucking little
including
cute
Carol,
rabbit people?
asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me.
Why are we bullying the fucking little cute
I have
rabbit
nothing
people? See,
against
bullying
the opinions
works.
of others,
It
but the moment
It
a
works
whirlpool of
wrong. Don't
conspiracy
bully.
forms, it inevitably affects the innocent.
I'm so sorry for saying that your little tour guide on the boat things was stupid.
It was
I'm so
already
sorry
happened
for that.
once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough
That's
to
kinda what I'm
figure out
saying.
what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is
Oh my
relatively
God.
complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since
Oh
I
my
am
God.
technically an outsider in Fontaine,
Wait,
a lot of trouble
outsider.
could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
You're literally the Udex, first of all, and you're a fucking dragon.
Outsider.
Just go Hamehameha and laser beam them all. Come on.
But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why why would you be an outsider?
I
Does
understand
he have
where
a
you are
fucking
coming
birth
from,
certificate?
but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I
Yeah.
was born with a human form, there
Oh,
is a
but
fundamental
you're born
difference
like
between
this.
dragons and humans.
Yeah, you got that dragon quack.
Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others.
Oh my god, what is going on?
I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah.
His
we
voice
have
is so
nothing to do
like,
with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on
I don't
your
even know.
investigation?
oh, thanks for subscribing, Pepe Sag. That's crazy. It's a crazy name.
Let's team up and round up all the
Thank you,
bad guys
though.
lurking in the dark.
That does not sound
Oh
like
my
a bad
god.
idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like
I
you
wouldn't say
around, I'm
professional.
sure it will go a lot smoother.
More like I walk in and then shit is handed off to me. More like a forced professional. I don't want to be in this line of work.
Just leave it to us.
I don't want to be in this line of
I
work.
will write my
I
note of
want
absence right
to
away.
go find my fucking
Let us
twin.
depart together once I'm done.
I want to go find my fucking twin and get this
Let us go.
goddamn bitch
We
ass
should
place.
visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Okay. This is such like a fucking intense story already. Usually all of them are like somewhat lighthearted or like not
So Neverland
too
feels like
serious.
he doesn't truly
This is
belong
like
here in Fontaine, but
political
Is that not
unrest.
true?
Girl killed herself. Fucking political factions fighting against me. I'm a fish out of water. I don't belong here. Like,
whoa.
whoa.
Anyway, let's
It's been the first 5 minutes. It has been the first 5 minutes of the story. Oh my god, now I have to go do this entire thing because I can't do the Archon quest because maybe that's the fucking main character.
Fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you
You're
better?
so funny, Paimon. You're so funny. It's okay, well,
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in
who else
private
wants to join my...
occasions.
Get out of here. Get the fuck
Please
out of
allow me
here.
to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
So dramatic.
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the
What the
previous
fuck was
version
wrong with
instead.
it? Oh, literally what was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? Hello?
I never thought I'd see him here.
Hey,
Anyone have a camera?
hey, don't, no photos, no photos, no photos. They have really nice dresses.
The weather's amazing today.
Get to work!
Kiara,
Fucking bully her. Push her down.
And you are? Oh, I remember.
Knock her fucking little hat
You're the
off.
Traveler and Paimon.
Spit on her.
About you.
I
She's adorable.
don't know why.
There, it's nice
The
to
idea
meet
of
you.
bullying these little deer rabbit people is just so fucking funny to me.
Thanks for the compliments.
Why are you showing off your pussy like that? Put on some pants. You have the decency to put on a coat, but you can't put on some fucking pants. Come on.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
Okay, straight to it.
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now.
You seem very distraught.
The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It
Maybe
said
through the
something
crack of your
catchy,
ass, or you're
I
fucking
got
waving
so loud,
around.
like,
Come on, put on some underwear at least, Yara.
But Sidine told me it was
Jesus.
a threatening letter and that I could be in danger. But
Who's
that's
gonna
not gonna
fucking
happen with
hit
everyone
on the
looking after me,
her?
right?
Like a little red dot just appears on her forehead.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people?
Just
recently?
bang. It'd be
Suspicious
so
looking
funny if they put
people.
in a
counts
Melusine
as suspicious?
assassination. Girl, what do you mean what counts as suspicious? Anyone suspicious follows you from behind.
Ah,
Yeah, there was someone like that. Fuck. God damn it.
did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Maybe it was good that y'all are getting bullied.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
She's like, I can't read.
Let's see. Found it.
I don't know what it says. I can't read.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What the fuck?
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the
Who's
content
taking
itself
pictures?
reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Yeah, because it was a sentence.
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents.
Okay, you do that.
Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close
Just fucking
by.
grab her by the legs.
Sure.
Spin around a little bit.
Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make
No, really? I don't want to stay with the fucking little deer bitch. I want to stay with a hot, sexy water dragon dude. Like, hello?
anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Like, if I have the option between one or two, I'm picking the better one. Big sis Paimon. That's gonna give her a fucking ego. Called it.
Don't
I
worry,
called
your
it.
big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
Who was taking pictures of us? Who was snapping photos?
Right
Who was snapping photos?
away. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Oh my god.
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember.
Uh-huh.
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must
Well,
have been a long time ago.
bad news for you.
Carol?
Carol
That was more than 400
Carol is no longer with us, unfortunately.
I might be a big sister to you.
Oh my god.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others.
Please tell me you
how I
live
feel
close
about them.
by, or where we have to go is
My
like
mom
close
feels a lot more
by.
grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Anyways. Y'all, today it was like
Hey, Traveler, did you
nice
say
and
that?
bright and not depressing and sad. Like it wasn't just gray and gloomy, and I actually like felt like motivation and dopamine. Ugh. Maybe I should get, I feel like I should get like vitamin D supplements.
Strange.
I feel like that might help. 'Cause
I felt like someone was following us.
when the sun doesn't shine and it becomes dark by 4:30 p.m., I'm depressed. I get so depressed. Oh my god. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but suck the motivation right out of me.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these
But now we're
two-
fuck.
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
It makes sense, my man.
I thought so. What brings you here?
Protecting
Did you
her.
run into any trouble?
Yeah, fucking hitmen,
Not
assassins.
really trouble anymore with us around.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Look at these PNGs just strapped on. Do you think your vid will reach 1,000? I mean, that would be fucking crazy. Honestly, that would be. I don't think it will.
No
I think
hazards
it's
detected.
gonna slow
You've
down.
cleared the inspection.
But I don't
That was
know.
quick.
The fact that it hit more than like, because this video I was like, maybe I can hit 100 this time,
I took a look
and the
around
fact that
shop.
it
Neuvillette
like I
said that
blinked,
us
like I
Mozzies
woke
have
up and it went from
special
like
eyes that
40 to
can see things
700
with
something, and
hands.
now it's like what, over 800? That's crazy to me.
Things like blood
That's
stains.
crazy. What?
No matter how hard you try to clean them up,
Blood
even
stains.
Mozzies can see their
Don't worry, my
residual stains
bots
for
are
some
on it.
time.
Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
All right.
I need y'all to
Now
treat
that
my
you've done
videos like
something,
K-pop
you
stands
said-
treat their fucking favorites like music videos when they drop.
Here
I
we
need
go.
y'all to stream
I'm planning to
multiple
release a method
devices,
for
okay?
children next month.
Multiple devices,
I'm going to
multiple
hire you
accounts, and I
as my
want
model.
from
Is that
start
okay
to
with
finish
you?
watching it all, okay? And then you replay that shit. You close a tab and you replay it, all right? Where's the? No, I'm not asking for a lot.
there anything
I'm
I
just
need
saying
to
it's a
do?
little bit dedication on it.
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements.
I don't care if you like the content or not. I want to be able to produce fucking hot garbage and y'all to eat that shit up. Eat the slop. Eat the slop I make you.
What are you looking
Obviously, I don't want to make slop, but like, I'm just saying, if I do make a bad video,
Sneak over and take a look.
don't say anything. I will cry. Where do you think the views came from? It's just Tation. It's just been you with like 7 different iPads all through the evening, just watching. Why is Charlotte fucking stalking us?
Why isn't he back yet?
Girl, I will knock you the fuck out. Fucking clocker. We need a little bit more violence. We need a little bit more violence in this game.
What are you doing here?
I need a bitch to get fucking uppercutted.
Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter.
Charlotte sending death threats to the Melazines is crazy.
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation.
Yeah,
Okay.
bitch.
I'm
Fat, she
straight with
buckled
you.
so quick.
I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one.
You could have
know.
just asked me.
Interviewing him is every journalist's dream.
Girl, we're like besties. We're besties. You could have just asked. Come on.
But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us.
Okay, so you
Never had
thought
the chance to
stalking
hang
him
out
would
when
be
the
the way
court's
to
in
go?
session.
You think he'd like that? Let's use our brains, Charlotte. Let's use our brains. Let's use our noggins.
It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think?
Yeah, we're gonna find out who's sending death threats to the fucking
Of
little
course,
rabbit
I'll
people.
make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made
Yeah,
public
let's.
knowledge.
Okay, so let's keep revealing the details about this to the
Let's
journalist.
see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances
Yeah,
like
at
this
least
don't
she's
come by
she's
very
got some
often, you know?
integrity. Okay.
In
She's got some
exchange,
honor.
Could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
Okay.
All right, then.
I believe you. I believe you.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
That's what I'm asking. What the fuck do you mean somebody's targeting the Melazines?
Not so loud.
They are tiny little, like, walking stuffed animals.
Just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
You're the reason! You put a target on her back!
My colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
You put a target on her
But I
back.
gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Well, clearly you're not keeping your lips sealed enough.
Why?
People care a great deal about
Vacuum
Monsieur
seal that
Nouvelette's
shit.
each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazine.
Just realized she has, like, very
So-
puffy sleeves. What is this little fat little lump here?
Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Okay, bye, loser.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
I just want to do the Archon quest, man. I'm so sad that I have to do this. Clarins!
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
What is she doing here?
I think it's great.
Is this the Archon quest? Am I doing it accidentally?
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
When is she coming out? When Homegirl comes out, that's when we start wailing.
It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Nouvelette was investigating a case with you.
She's so hot.
Technically speaking,
It's
he and I
crazy
are
that they
under
put in that the
employer-employee
buttons are like barely holding the
relationship.
shirt together because her
It didn't
tits are
feel
so
right
big.
to have my
That's
employer
crazy.
personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment and came to take a look.
Her buttons are ready to
Sometimes I have clothes
burst.
custom made at this boutique. In any case,
It's
so
crazy.
We always have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, custom made. Maybe you get a custom made shirt that fits you better.
Neverland
Oh, my
sure is lucky
lord.
to have someone like you.
A big honk of
Leave this
zonkas.
to me. You should go meet up with Nouvelette.
Okay, then we'll leave Kiara in your hands.
Okay.
Come on.
Unless
let's go
she's the
find Nouvelette.
fucking assassin. Putting hits on Melazines. So to get a lady a better fitting shirt. That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, it's a bit of a flex. I mean, it's kind of a flex to, like, you know, put on a shirt and then it not fit you, not because you're fat, but because like your titties are just too big, men or women. Like, ugh. I'm just saying, if Genshin made their men sluttier and gave us a man whose buttons were popping off because his tits were so big, feral. Twitter would go feral. I'd go feral. I'd go feral over Clearand already. Telling me if they made a man who had shirts, the buttons were popping off, he didn't fit it properly because his tits were too big.
Oh,
feral.
back. Is everything all right?
The Genshin porn accounts already have first drafts. Already have first drafts.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like
Like if they made Ritsley's like buttons start popping off.
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases.
Oh god, who the fuck? It's just crazy to me that people are targeting the fucking
I've
Melusines.
come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other,
Put on some
I could
chapstick,
also
oh my god.
analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge.
Well, you're
against
like
me.
the main judge. You're like the only judge. So like, there's probably some people who hate you.
They both
Probably
sound
a
like
couple.
pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
But I have super secret dragon powers that lets me read real fast.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing
That's
under
you.
my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Like you're gonna fuck it. Can you even read Paimon? Are you literate?
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones
That you're
piled
fucking.
up on
You
the
can't
desk.
read
Feel
anything.
free to browse through anything else.
You
in
get
this
stuck
room.
on the first words. You'd be reading out like the one kid doing popcorn reading who'd like have to take like 3 seconds too long to read a word. The bus went to the school, and that's how Paimon reads. I was a tryhard during popcorn reading. Paimon can read like 4 words a minute. That's on our good day. I was a tryhard during popcorn reading. When popcorn reading came around, I'd take that shit seriously. Yeah, but I also hated it when people like fucking took forever to read. I'd be like, oh my god, I like read the whole fucking chapter by the time they're done. They're like paragraph. I'm like, oh my god, just let me let me read the book. I'll read the whole book for you guys. Like, ugh. I'm not even reading these. I was a bit of a fucking tryhard, I'm not gonna lie. The defendant Risley has confessed his crimes and is declared guilty by Index Neuvillette. What did he do? Oh my god, he sentenced his boyfriend to jail. Oh. Risley got sent to jail? That's crazy.
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful.
What was this about Risley going to jail? Was that in a story quest or was that mentioned before? I don't remember.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself.
Some eagles, sometimes they don't. It looks like they don't have noses.
If memory serves
And
me
it
right,
freaks me out a little
there should
bit.
be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's
Well, you
really
have like
there.
5. I read 5 documents.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
If it was mentioned before, they start time about anything else. I don't do the quests.
You read Paimon.
Like I remember, I think I
All right.
kind of remember him
Let
like
us take a break
doing
then.
time, but like what did he do? I don't remember what Risley did. Did he kill a guy? I want his eyes. The fucking Miley Cyrus meme just staring. This is such a... I don't know. This is such an interesting story quest.
Uh,
I don't know, like,
remember resting as
what's
a part
going
of
on?
taking a break? Shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Take a nap.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memornia for matters
I
outside
could
of
give you
work.
some ideas what we could
To
do.
be quite honest, I am
I
not
know
sure
a
what we
few.
should do.
I know a few, and it involves taking your clothes off.
Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must
It's
be thirsty
okay.
after
We
all
could
that
start with a
work.
little bit of drinks, a little bit of wine, a little champagne.
Thank you.
Paimon, leave the room. This is for me and him only.
Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really
He's gonna
fancy
come back
wine.
with a sippy cup of orange juice.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke.
Oh, he does. Okay, brought my glasses.
What's inside these glasses? Water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
What a fucking pretentious prick bringing out this fancy goblets to drink fucking tap water.
So it's just
Oh my god.
plain old water?
Okay, water's refreshing, and okay, and you need it for it to survive, Paimon.
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more...
It's fucking Paimon. I bet you drink Gatorade and Mountain Dew. What are you talking about?
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
It's his piss. He pees out the
I
water.
believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
Oh.
Said water is sourced
Capitalism.
from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village.
Okay.
Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference? Yes, there is a major difference between water brands, okay?
If I were
Dasani,
to comment
awful.
on their mouthfeel,
Always peeing straight water, I worry for his kidneys. Oh, well, he's the water dragon, so I think his kidneys are, like, made for it.
Well, one might call the waters of Konda Village placid.
Placid?
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Okay, why are we going on a water tangent?
Really?
What does this have to do? Homegirls get over there probably dead in the middle of an alley. Okay?
What do you think?
Kiara's probably been got her throat slit. She's, like blood gush. She's, and we're over here like,
No.
actually the water from Mondstadt is quite different from the placid water of Inazuma.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Dude's a fucking water fanatic.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people...
That's because to
taste
show you
like
don't fucking
anything.
drink any water.
How did you do it anyway?
I know the difference between water.
Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
No, he can just drink a little water. He's fucking
We don't
refreshed.
have to bring that up, right?
He's
No one
hydrated.
else is around? Oh,
So stop dropping the fact that he's a dragon.
If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Because it's fun. Because a girl has hobbies. That's why. Jeez.
Sorry, Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
I think Nubila has a tier list of the different. He probably does. He probably
There's
has
nothing
it.
to hide.
This is definitely
I
his
was simply
passion.
organizing my thoughts.
He's definitely he's definitely fucking passionate
I
about the
accepted this
waters.
position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions?
Like what?
Any things you can't figure out?
Like why Clarine doesn't have a fucking fitting shirt?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Oh, existential crisis.
essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me.
Into my arms.
I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Is there anyone who can?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer.
Well, we visited
However,
like
they are scattered across all of Teyvat.
2, 3.
Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable
We visited
risk.
like 3, and like one of Dvalin's like okay now. I don't know about a Pep. Ajdaha is kind of angry. I don't remember the Electro. Wasn't the Electro Dragon? Who was the Electro Dragon in Inazuma? Did they die?
True.
Was that the snake
Some
that
of them have very
Raiden like cut up?
personalities too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions.
Was that
for
the
a
Electro
long
Dragon?
time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way.
That Raiden just
My emotions
sliced.
easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing
Maybe
their
there's an
behavior,
anatomical
perhaps I could one day
similarities
understand the meaning
that we
of
should
my existence.
investigate.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others
Okay.
are few and far between.
You're also
That's why
Chief
I'm quite
Justice. I feel like
thankful
people
for
get a little bit
this chat.
scared when I talk to you.
Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another
Oh my
idea came
God.
to me.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine
What
is where
about-
all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of
Oh,
countless memories
I
and
guess.
emotions.
Okay, I was like, are we going sightseeing? Did you find a murder case there? What's
If
going
there
on?
really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Sure.
Why didn't Paimon think of that?
Oh, duh.
Let's go take a look.
Perhaps we should
Such
go.
an obvious
There
fucking
shouldn't
thing
be
to
too many
do.
people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
So fucking obvious. Hello. Obviously, we should go fucking investigate the fountain and use our little magic powers. Duh. These little magic powers. Oof. Fix my hair. Gotta look pretty. Gotta look pretty. Whoops, sorry. There we go. All right.
Neuvillette?
Damn, I'm fucking famous. Hey.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
You shouldn't. I'm gonna pick up these roads. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Anyways. What's poppin'? Magic sensing powers.
Looks like we got
Yeah.
lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
Well, is there? There. There's like 5 people here.
What should we do next?
There's 6, one right behind us.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe
What's he gonna do?
distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you...
It's gonna water bend.
Oh, it's glowing!
Holy shit. I'm getting flashbanged. Hello? Okay. Wave of dizziness washes over you. What's going on? Are we having another drug trip? Oh. Spooky. Spooky. Everything's all gray. And I can't run. Oh, it's Carol. Hey, homegirl. This is before she killed
Thank you
herself.
for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh my god, that voice. Oh, that. Oh.
The court
That
of
actually sent
Fontaine is
chills.
Truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
It's very
I
grating.
understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me.
No wonder she killed. I would have bullied her too.
Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchal Phantom.
I would have bullied her to death too.
I'm certain.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
I'm really glad to be alone.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't actually. It was a joke. But like,
It's definitely the
I feel
safest
less
to
sad
stay
about her
in the
death
village.
now.
But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this
Getting
world.
fucking deep, Carol. Goddamn.
For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any
She's very
answers.
expressive with her hands.
That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
Okay. Tell you what.
I understand your confusion.
You
In fact,
leave.
I feel the same way.
I'll stay here. Go explore the world or whatever.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did?
Be human and white.
The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Oh my
A
god.
lot when they hit me in the head. And I tried really hard not to cry.
Sorry. I just had that visual where she's like trying really hard not to cry and she's just like the snot's coming out. It's like
Logically speaking,
sorry.
both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will
That's
be a
so
difficult
sad.
road
So
ahead,
you're experiencing fucking
countless
Melusine
obstacles to
racism.
overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat.
Shut up. It's
There
not
aren't
true.
many suggestions
Do
I
not
can
spread
share.
this dangerous
Because
rhetoric.
Just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then.
Okay.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning
Ow.
of our existence one day.
I
Well,
believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead.
you're not gonna find out
If
the
you
meaning
run
of your
into any
existence,
trouble,
that's for
I
sure.
suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain
Ooh.
of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Mm.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
Do you?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
Yeah, because you're ugly.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of
fucking
opportunities
ugly.
to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Push her down the stairs. Just fucking shove her down the stairs. Oh, there's more. Oh, they're gonna bully her. We're gonna see her kill herself. No. That's so sad. Hello.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
He didn't want any help. Don't be sad.
hello. I'm Carol. I'm Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Whoa! Whoa!
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Fucking relax.
We should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
They?
Why should we trust
Oh,
this species from who knows where
species.
anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine.
Whoa,
just like
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Simone, relax.
Exactly.
C-
The so-called
fucking-
Chief Justice even granted
I
him
am
official
not taking
positions.
shit for the
Not only
Melusines
that,
from a man
but
named
they're not responsible
Clodomir.
for investigating cases
Get
as
the
well.
fuck out of here,
So there's some hidden
Clodomir.
agenda at play here.
Go fuck yourself.
Go away!
Never mind, I'm on Carol's side. I'm on Carol's side. Fuck Clotaire. You got some dumbass fucking name. Shut up, Clotaire.
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about
Yeah,
them.
kill him. Fucking pull out the Glock. Pull out your state mandatory issued fucking Glock and just pop, pop, pop.
We joined the Mari Shosei Phantom and solved
Or at
lots
least
and
arrest
lots of
them.
cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all.
What the
and
fuck
no one
kind
would
of
know.
jumps are in logic are we making here? What do you mean I fabricated the evidence?
How can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything? that
How can
occurred
you
recently?
guarantee that the Melazines are involved in anything?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Pull out that fucking baton and start beating these people
Aside
up.
from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Shosei Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation.
Yeah, arrest
There have
them.
indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Yeah, they're fucking tiny and cute. What do you mean?
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
Can someone bash this bitch's brains
How
in?
can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Fucking, you live with your dog, don't you? We like animals. What do you mean, how do different species coexist? Regularly.
Yeah,
It's quite common.
I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
If dogs could talk, we'd be fucking buddies with them.
There have
Oh,
been
even more
rumors
now.
saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you.
This is just some fucking, just not, this isn't even like alluding to racism or like implying racism or like being a metaphor for how racism is bad. This is just straight up xenophobia and racism at its finest. They are not
There are
hiding
countless
it.
negative
They're not
rumors
beating
about
around
you
the bush.
floating
They are
around
straight to the
Fontaine.
point.
It's
And they're like,
impossible
Melazines
for you
are
to become a
fucking
part of this
terrible.
society.
Get them out of our country. What?
Your Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take,
Why is she?
but I can at least
talks like
try
this.
making my best effort.
Mr. Nervilet said we need to put time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but she fucking does like the cosplayer thing. I don't know how long it'll take, but at least I can.
I still want
Something
to
you're
try a
well
little
acquainted
harder.
with. Shut up.
Thank you. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Girl, no one's gonna take them out for
Give
you.
them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
God damn, that's crazy. I don't want to watch any more of her story. It's just gonna be depressing. She's gonna have a fucking mental breakdown. I don't think I want to see a Melazine have a mental breakdown and want to kill herself. Oh, excuse me. Hello.
Monsieur Nervilet, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued
Oh, God.
dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Damn.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
Ugh, you blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Blockhead.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you
Oh,
put in.
God.
Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
It's gonna be a
done.
fucking Melazine terrorist attack, isn't there? Oh, Lord.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are
Okay.
you sure we should do this?
We're no match for Nervalette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it.
They're gonna
I've already
bomb
planned out the
them.
murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to
Why
this.
do y'all hate them so
But he's
much?
forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Oh my god.
Turn the murderer in!
The fuck is going on?
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
What the fuck is this? Oh, Clotaire.
Resistance? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
This is crazy. This is actually just like, oh my god. Fucking, we need a Melazine civil rights movement. Jesus.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervilette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll
Oh my god.
chose to sacrifice
She's
herself
a
to
martyr?
pacify the situation.
They murdered
She
Carol.
called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to.
How'd she sacrifice herself? She's she did a witch trial and she's like, if I think I'm innocent, if I float, I'm a witch.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Nervilette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
What's it got to do with anything?
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent.
Oh. He
Always
sees her as his
believing
little
the best in
sister.
From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated
Oh.
by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her
Pie in the
spirits rubbed
sky?
off on me instead.
I've never heard of that saying.
Because I too began working towards that pie in the sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Nervilette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going into different places here.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Nervilette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects.
He murders them?
What
That's
happens
crazy.
after
You know
this
what? I'm
has
looking the other
nothing to
way.
do with any of you.
I'm looking the other way, Vautrin.
I will take responsibility for everything.
You won't get a peep out of me. That's all I gotta say. I ain't gonna miss Clotaire and Clodomir. The fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so sad.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey,
Hey.
Why aren't you saying anything? I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out?
Did he
Why?
kill them all? What did he do?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilet's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilet's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around.
Now he's gonna send him to death.
Now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilet's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilet will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Oh god.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
They're like, he murdered an entire family.
Yeah, that's right.
He slaughtered defenseless people. He tortured
This whole
them.
thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent.
No, that's not how innocence works.
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions.
Executions?
Your actions have
He
thus
went in,
violated the law.
Fucking bashed everyone's brain in.
Therefore, you will be declared.
And listen, I'm not saying anything wrong about that. Listen, Vautrin, homie. But god damn, he went fucking vigilante style on their asses.
Can it be? Monsieur Nervillet, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Okay.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've
Oh, he's
closely
mad.
followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just
Well,
let me
because you're
off?
kind of a crazy murderer.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Jesus.
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
That's great. I don't know why the Neuvillette saying Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is now like a TikTok trend. People are like dancing to it. I don't know where that came from.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
So he went back to racism? What the fuck? Oh god.
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the
God
emotions
damn,
within the fountain of
Neuvillette.
Lucine to boil over.
You got a little bit of
Due to
trauma.
my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you
Look what he
alright?
cares.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiled
Well,
over.
this time I saw a whole fucking story.
It is as you said. This might be
I didn't
because
just
I
see
am
voices, I saw hallucinations.
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and
I can
even the
feel
rain.
the water. It speaks to me.
That sounds awesome!
Eh, does it?
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly.
Kiss stop saying you're an outsider. You're a part of the gang. Oh, well, it's the same answer.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed
Are we gonna go take out some racists? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too
There's
much
piss in
towards
the
me
pool.
within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings.
This is not what he's saying.
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related
There's a
to
bug.
smuggling case.
There's a bug. There's a bug. There's a bug. Give me my primo gems. I want compensation. This is ruining my immersion. This is ruining my immersion. I need primo gems. The audio and the dialogue are mixed up, and I don't know how I'm supposed to play this game anymore. I want 1,600 primo gems, please.
In one of the documents?
You've read about it.
Excuse
In
me.
that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Navia's here
I was
too.
just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia, nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
Hey, girl.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case.
Yeah.
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you.
Oh, you said that
Where
like
did you
very
hear
like
about all
thanks.
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara,
Very popular.
but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
Yeah, let's go whoop some ass. Get that cane out. Beat them bitches up.
Could be because you attract more attention.
I still can't get over the fact that he wears like thigh-high boots.
Anyway, any
I think
progress
that's
with the
great.
investigation?
Such a slay.
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of
I wish
that
I'd done this
threatening
like
letter.
yesterday.
Alright,
That way I could have
I'll
just
round
done
up
the
the
Archon
Spina di
quest.
Rosula and follow up on their progress.
I'm so curious about
Wait
that
for my
Archon
word.
quest.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered
The
that
bird.
possibility,
The bird
and
is
I
the
do not
word.
think
The
that there
word
will
is
be.
out. The bird is out.
What
The
is
bird is
more
the word. I
important
don't
is
know.
how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the
But everyone
Melusines.
likes Melusines now.
The same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
We like the Melusines. They're cute and fun and friendly. And informative.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night?
Gonna gun you down.
Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
They're gonna gun you down, Paimon. That's what they're gonna do.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
This poor fucking Melusine.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves.
What?
But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action.
So they're fighting for the Melusines? Cute friends.
Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report
If you
them
see
to
any
the guards
suspicious persons, grab a bat and bash their heads in. Aww.
Feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope.
We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop
They're
together?
so friendly. Oh, I love when
This
people
isn't
come
a good time
together.
to be out and about. Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
Or
You
something.
shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Especially if the shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure
Everyone's on the side of them. It's so cute.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
Bet these old fucks in the back have something to do
That's
with
more
it.
like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came.
Okay, dude, relax.
Look, is it that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
He's fucking staring you down.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
Everyone loves the Meadowazines.
Wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonium.
Okay.
The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Okay. Let's go. Palais Marmonium. The Palais Marmonium. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Can we go fuck some shit up already? I'll do my fucking mega cum blast and laser all these bitches down. What? Oh, look for smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Oh, cute, they little doodle.
This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
Now we go up to every one of them and torture them for information.
Principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
Okay.
Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise.
What did he do?
It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Nervilette, someone claiming to be from the Spina du Rasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
How do they fucking know the suspect?
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's right outside. Open. Looks like, what do you mean? You found the suspect already. We didn't even know what the suspect was. I don't trust it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. We're gonna get jumped. We're gonna get fucking jumped. I can already tell. And boom. Excuse me. And down we go. We're on top of the mountain. Umbrella. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, a little bit of a weird stakeout. You're right next to them.
Whoa.
Okay.
Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite might be a bit of a strong word.
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
They sound so excited.
But, oh well, let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essa here?
Yes, that's me.
Beat him up! Get him! Arrest him.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilet.
New to Genshin Impact? Well,
Did
welcome.
you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
Sit down and buckle up.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Kill him.
Domenico.
Bomb him.
Now?
The fortress of Meropide.
It's me, Sunny. Hi, Sunny.
I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
Okay, Ritzley, and then I organized a little bit of a
As
hit.
much as I could do.
I downloaded it today. You got a lot to go through.
You've done more than enough.
We're at the very
I'm
end of
extremely
it.
grateful for your help.
We're at the very end of it. You got a lot to go through.
You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
What? God damn it! I have so many quests. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests become occupied. World quests? I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, we're fucking bouncing all over the place. This is ridiculous. We're bouncing all over the place.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervilet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Like a playground. Kick him out.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Oh my god. Hi. Hey again.
Hello. You've
Long time no see.
But you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat.
Put him in bed.
If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right.
Oh my god.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Oh my god, we're just sitting here again.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Man, I wanted to at least finish the Nervilet thing first.
Your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meropide, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Oh my god. Let's leave him in my bed, let him.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Who would have guessed?
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial sea water.
Oh well, he's gone.
Immersed in primordial sea
Oh well, not my problem.
And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first
Well,
place.
yeah, I mean, he may not be from Fontaine. He's not going to dissolve, but I feel like he might be a bit of a problem.
Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We Duke, and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with.
We're being bonged by Shnezaya.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Uh-oh.
Water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people?
They all drowned and died.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time.
Oh.
And have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Okay.
Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible.
I want to finish the fucking movie. Let's story.
We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Okay, can I do the other one? Suspend current quest. Okay, I don't, it's kind of confusing the layout. I don't know what I'm supposed to be clicking. Alright, we're just gonna fucking click this one first. It's a little confusing to navigate which one they're fucking talking about. Alright, let's wrap this one up. Let's wrap this shit up real quick. Hey! Hey, Miss Lee.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. Guess we've made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up.
Hey.
Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
All right, tell me where I can beat him up.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
And you put him down. Euthanasia style.
Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started.
Yes.
And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
It might be a bit of a racist coup. My bad.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Okay, you have answers?
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
I forget she's like half
There's no need to
Melazine.
worry. Clarand is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Yeah, kill him.
Writhsley.
Okay, I get it.
Boring.
I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you.
You get some fucking
Make
questions to
yourselves
ask him.
Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure
What are
she
you
has a
on
lot to
about?
say.
Please come with me to the infirmary.
Oh, sorry. And a TP here. Oh, so far. All right, can we wrap this quest up? I want to start the Archon quest. Sonny, what are you on about? Shit.
Just walk. Now that I think about it, I can leave this place.
Oh my god, it's actually kind of cool that they all respond to me as just walking by. I wonder if they do that with Farina. I'll have to try that out. I'll try that out later.
Rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Water.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
They don't.
Typical Sejuin.
What was I?
Concerned about everyone's
What was I
health
saying?
as always. Why aren't you two saying
I already tried. Oh, okay. Well, fucking damn. You think they would be a little bit more excited about their Archon walking around?
The badges they wore.
But the fucking Judge Judy ass bitch walking around is like, oh my god. Literal god over there walking around, and they're like, Tuesday. It's a regular Tuesday for me.
so? Let's go ask them about it.
Haha. It's fucking ominous.
From you.
Anyways, that quest. I'm trying to do the fucking Archon quest. I'm trying to get to it. Everyone keeps talking. Badgerwing.
This?
Yeah.
Never had helping each other is.
Sounds like a pretty.
I don't care.
But people won't.
Cool, dope.
You two.
Badgerwing.
The symbol of the. From what I've heard, it's based on something.
Medal
called
of
the Medal
Peace.
of Peace. I've never seen.
Do you have
one
any
of those
theories on what will
myself,
happen in the Masquerade of the Guilty?
The
My
first president of
theory.
London was an amazing person. Powerful
I
as he
actually
was,
don't have.
he
I mean,
never used his
obviously,
strength
I think
against
we're gonna
anyone.
finally settle this whole primordial sea rising shit.
All of us have a lot
I think we're gonna get that under control. I think obviously they're gonna get the gnosis or whatever the fuck from Farina. The fact that Farina does not have a gnosis for some reason in the Genshin thing, I don't know.
A slogan may have evolved over the centuries. Here.
And the character thing makes me believe that maybe, I don't know, if the fact that she switches forms, I think maybe makes me believe that she has a split personality that is more godly or whatever. And that the hydrognosis is not with Farina, but in like the Orochis Mécanique de la Lys Cardinal.
Did you manage to gather any?
And that scene where it looks like she's about to get executed, I think is just gonna cut her hair, if I'm gonna be real. I don't think Farina's gonna die. It'd be crazy if she did though.
According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Most elaborate, expensive haircut for Brielle. I mean, I don't know. It would make sense. They cut it at like neck length, where you would typically get killed, murked.
Mr. Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Dominico.
All right.
All right, can we like wrap this up? Can we wrap this shit up? Can Neuvillette do his little fucking dancey dance? And continue the story. Bye. No worries. Have fun with Genshin. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I think they're gonna, because they're gonna get all the Nosi, whatever. I am curious as to why it's like question marks where like Gnosis would normally be.
Dominico, why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette?
Yeah, bitch.
What do you want?
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Maybe.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Essin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
I thought it was obvious because of her designs. That's story spoilers. I mean, the fact that she switches forms like makes me believe that she has some sort of alternate personality.
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this
Get
as well.
along with that.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
No.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
My goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines?
My initial target was Nervilette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right?
Well...
If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things.
What?
I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection.
The fuck?
So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa.
Well, they should typically read the letters first. Okay, whatever.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Damn it. I don't know how close we are to finishing this. Oh, my lord.
You were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past.
Can we finish? I want to do the quest.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago,
You're pretty close.
Oh,
thank God.
Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards
You're not an outsider after all, Heart.
When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice.
But now we love
For
you.
almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no
God,
longer
Risley,
have
just
any
suck his dick
reservations
already.
about you, and even
Jeez.
consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole
He's
nation.
not an outsider.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties.
What a good guy.
It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be
Okay.
surprised. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider.
So then what the fuck is the point? What are we doing?
Even
Who's
if
the
you
culprit?
wish to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a
We
cup
didn't
of
even
tea?
get to like play as
Thank
Nuvila.
you for the offer,
What?
but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Okay.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not gonna kill
Let your
him.
imagination
I
run
mean, listen, what Risley does, none of my business.
Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
What's the other thing?
What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the Mutual Aid Network. Is that...
Yep.
Is the mutual aid network a fucking fraud?
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
What?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had
So
been
what
putting on
kind?
an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you
So
were
Vautrin was
upholding
a
justice.
homie all along?
And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Are we gonna fight something? Do we play as Nuvila? What's going on?
Please, take care.
That's usually like a symbol that the story is almost done. But like, what else could there be?
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but
That's my crystal fly trap.
I have always felt
Sorry.
regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
Okay.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me.
What's happening?
I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it?
I'm just gonna fuck with it a little bit.
Relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things.
Yeah, walk sideways.
I would like to hear your thoughts too.
Fuck.
What do you think of me?
Think you're hot.
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes
Is this just a confidence booster for fucking Nuvila? Is that this whole quest?
Hey, any comments?
What I really think is...
Oh, she's speaking.
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Hold on. Why? Okay. Why is she suddenly... What? Okay. Okay.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption.
Why did they... Okay. the way they use the traveler voice actor, I don't understand.
As I said, I
It's
find
so
it
random
difficult
sometimes.
to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment.
They should also make the
Since some time
traveler have
ago,
more
I have
voice
begun
lines.
to notice the changes that have occurred upon
I think
my
the fact that the traveler is supposed to be an insert character, despite the entire story being wrapped around them, is a very weird decision.
These changes were not due to any specific occurrence.
I've talked about it before.
Emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Is the story done?
Oh,
Well, we didn't even get to play as Neuvillette.
oh no! Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Oh, this is so cute. No.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
This is so pretty.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aww. Neuvillette, babes.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
Puppy.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Oh.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
Ooh.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful
Farina.
to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Oh, this is so heartwarming. He just fucking. Sorry. Oh, that was such a cute. Aww. Kind of sad we didn't get to play as him. I mean, I already have him, so I don't really care.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
Neuvillette and the
There's
girls.
no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
Oh my god, she's a
I was worried
fucking
that the
Beyonce.
excessive protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Oh my god.
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Charlotte, don't fucking cream your pants.
So much, Monsieur.
Relax.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
We done? Oh, my god. Are you fucking serious? Dude. Why can't I just finish this? No, where is it? Why can't I just finish? Okay, well, whatever. Guess we're mixing it up. Pretty rough shape. God damn. It's a little beat up.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
She's still alive? I don't think she died. I don't think it's that serious. Is it still... Oh! Fucking god, this is so annoying. Damn, all the fish are knocked over.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Whoa.
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
You're so skibbity. Thanks. You're so Phantom Tax. What the fuck is going on?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
He looks
Did his daughter die?
My leg! My leg!
Holy shit.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand.
Holy fuck. This is so depressing. This is so depressing. Hello?
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
Damn, she's not even like happy.
There was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Some guy's daughter died. Woman broke her leg.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here.
Guy got stuck on the roof.
To safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck happened?
Sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone
Why did it get
thought that
quiet?
something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little
Oh,
odd.
okay, there we go.
Almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh, they
As the water levels
dissolved.
rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who
Ooh.
realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue
Jeez.
operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately,
Fuck.
the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now
Fuck.
is try our
This is
best
so
to help
depressing.
evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Jeez.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means
Oh,
to me.
Navia. Go!
I really can't express how grateful I am.
So sad.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle!
The bodyguards died too?
I'll be right there.
No.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Oh my god.
Before she...
Her bodyguards died.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
They died.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Okay. I guess. Anyways, can I finish the fucking quest? Ugh. I'm sorry, girly. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Just gotta wrap this shit up. Just gotta wrap it up. Gotta wrap it up real quick. Just give me 1 second. We gotta let Nuvila talk a little bit longer. Gotta let him talk. We gotta let him yap a little bit. Girl, wake the fuck up.
Kiara? It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter.
Sorry,
You're safe
I
now.
accidentally fell asleep.
The voice, okay.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
That's
Do you
great.
remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now.
Ooh.
Where's she? In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dreams have finally come true. I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised
Be
to
free.
model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Bye. Alright, let's wrap this up so I can fucking stick to the goddamn... Oh, we're done! Okay. Now, let's get going. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're finally getting a fucking start on the goddamn Archon quest. No more interruptions. No, I've done all the Fontaine story quests. I have Rithsley's locked. So we ain't starting that. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm excited. Alright, why are we visiting your dead dad's grave? Why?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, I have bigger things to deal with. It's been here 2 hours, gonna be here for a long while. I'm sorry.
Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
We'll try and get through as much as we can. We'll try and... This would have been interrupted the Archon. Well, it's locked anyways, so I don't care.
Exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
Melus and Silver are dead.
Melus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Aww.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
What
Yikes.
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. As for Melus and Silver, they're just gone.
This is so sad. What the fuck?
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I think this is the first time that like 2 side characters have died and they're like actually like, oh, that's really sad. So other times when it happens, I'm like, I don't go fuck. But now I'm like, oh.
I can understand.
That's so sad.
The scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the 2 of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh, where's the drama? And the action. This is just...
Here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry.
Did
really.
you cry last? First Archon quest? I'm just saying.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Poor girly pop.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me
This is so sad.
much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can like get a glass of water, like scoop a little bit of water, you know, and then like put a lid on it and then bury that if you really wanted.
You can
It's like a
spend as much time as you need
compromise.
here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way,
I'll be besties with
you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims
Why
from
would
the
I want to see
incident
that?
took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine.
I don't know any of these people.
Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Hassan,
Oh my god!
as well as Malus and Silver.
This is what the fuck?
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia.
Ah.
One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Not you making me agree with Paimon.
Thank you, Paimon.
Oh.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Girl, this is not the time! We're having an emotional moment! Stop! Don't be a bitch.
The knave? What are you doing here?
I swear to God.
Is everything going well on your side?
What? We were
Yes,
collaborating?
my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
I thought she was gonna fuck shit up. Never mind, she's being helpful and kind. I'm sorry for overreacting like that.
Know each other?
I apologize.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Suspicious. I don't trust her.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully.
I always trust gorgeous women. I don't know about you.
You've witnessed that firsthand.
Listen, I would trust Navia with my life. Arlecchino, listen, I'm just saying, she's got those Xbox eyes, Xbox logo eyes. She would kill me so fast. I'm just saying.
This traveler before, I
You can trust her. She'd probably kill you too.
The impending disaster.
I at least am aware before I'm like, hey, you know, but you know what, like, would I still go along with her? Yeah. Would I know she'd kill me? Yeah. But like, she might not.
Organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that.
She might not kill me.
Do not be
You never know.
by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that.
This is such a
You and your
serious...
subordinates did everything you could.
So sad.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
This is just
I've never
depressing.
liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
She's so mother, she's daddy. It's crazy.
One more thing.
Oh god, they're gonna threaten me.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
I'll fucking kill you. I'll gut you like a
Sure
fish.
you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time
Jolly
it was the water
cooperation
levels
has
in
come.
Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins in Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating
I don't know
of
what
the
that
ruins,
scenic
they
shot
may
was
be
about.
related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to
How long
prepare
does
for
this
ruin
story last, by the way?
exploration. Unexpectedly,
An estimate, anyone?
disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Hi, welcome back.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Thanks, Linny.
Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth
Treasure chest clusters is a lie.
family, but Linny,
You have so
Lynette,
much
and
story
Fremine
to go
said that they
through.
also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
We're family. Ow!
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they.
Oh my god, I
consider
love
their
those
friendship
three.
with you.
You scare me. Those three besties for life.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
You, on the other hand,
The intel I
terrify,
just
scare
shared about
me,
the
and I
ruins
would
could
rather
fetch
you
a
not be
high
involved.
price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely shared.
She's like a weird mix of really nice and really scary.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but
Eardrums explode.
along?
Fucking cut them
Wish to
off.
join, Miss
Break it.
Navia?
Get a hammer.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes.
No.
But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Sure you can. I do that.
No point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on
Oh,
our hands. As my
whatever.
father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you go
Okay.
that way, I have no objections.
Really
What do you
cried.
say, traveler?
We'll
All right.
go.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's
What a fucking random ass crew. Me, Navia, and Arlecchino. Okay. Took me about 2.5 hours to do this quest, by the way. Well... Skim the dial. Okay, well, all right, everyone, strap in. We're gonna be here for a bit. Strap in. Need to get therapy? You and me both, buddy. Fucking where are these goddamn... Ah, there's no TP points. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a while. But strap in, get some fucking popcorn. Get some popcorn, go take a piss break, go do what you need to do. We're gonna be sitting here for a bit. For a bit. Where are the ruins? Oh, they're there.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Oh, our Lucina's not coming with us? Okay.
Go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go investigate the spooky ruins. You okay, Izzy? You good? Oh, hella Charles. Bitch! Make my blood pressure go up. Well, your problem, not mine. Bitch! Bomb. Bye! Can't say that much of the story, so I'm gonna be ominous as possible. I'm scared. You're like too excited. Pillager lore is dark, bro. Oh yeah, it's super fucking dark. They're the fucking people of Conria. Spoilers. Genshin lore sometimes is so fascinating, but sometimes the way they go about delivering the lore is sometimes a little bit arbitrary and
a lot of it too.
Kind of boring. But the lore itself is interesting. A lot of the times the archon quests always hit though. Most of the time, well, most of the time.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater.
Girl, Navia, get your ass out of here. Nothing can happen to you. Who am I gonna wail for if you're not alive?
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Oh yeah, we did kind of fall through the floor.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you.
Oh god. Navia!
Just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then.
Don't die.
Please be careful.
If she dies, and then she becomes a playable character.
Oh, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
If she dies and then becomes a playable character, I'm gonna lose it. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did I go up? Oh. Oops.
Time to go.
Random wheat and carrots in jars. Immortal Thoughts in Yara is gonna be playable. Well, I mean, we know Navia is gonna be playable because she got promoed on the Twitter, and her her kit's kind of been leaked, so she's gonna be playable. Senora not being playable was a surprise. What the fuck? Why did it zoom out? Oh, that's why. What the fuck is that?
Wait.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh girl. Navi's a track star and heals. Run, bitch, run. No! Oh my god. Girl. She alive?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Is she dead?
Hmm?
Is she safe and dreaming? What's going on?
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember
What?
Mr. Giverny?
What is going on?
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we
were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One
Aren't these the
moment, I
list of
have
the
it
dead
right here,
people?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
So, like, are they not dead then?
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
What is going on?
That's right. Is something wrong?
You're all dead.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
What is going on?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
You have to go see your dad.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
A lot of people speculate Senora will be back in Allen because of lore reasons, which I forget. Well, if she comes back, she comes back. I'm not complaining.
Enter to attendance
As
are
long as
with
it's
her.
good. It's like as long as it's a good revival.
Everyone's finally here.
What is going on?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
What is going on?
Marina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien.
It's all the dead people.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
What is going on?
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
What is going on?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor.
What is going on? I actually... What?
Someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Oh, it's becoming a little culty.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson.
That's getting a little culty.
And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct.
What?
I have indeed done a lot in my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Guys, I'm freaking the fuck out. What is going on?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
What is going on?
She was born a free...
Oh, I'm freaking out.
She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really?
Guys, I'm
As an
scared.
individual,
I'm really
you
scared.
say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
What the f-
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Guys, what? Okay, I understand this is something to do with the primordial water, that maybe we haven't been dissolved, we've just been put in some magical little place. What the fuck is going on, though?
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Literally, what is going on?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
No.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
What?
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs.
Are they all Oceanids?
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous.
They're all
Jealous?
Oceanids.
How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
What the fuck?
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
What? Somebody
Please
explain.
leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
What is happening? What the fuck was that?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Why the fuck is Neuvillette here? Where'd he come from?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon,
Did she fall in the soup? Did she fall in the soup?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward
Izzy,
the water.
stop making those faces. You're stressing me out. You're being too ominous. Dial it back on the ominousness.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oceanids.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those
Okay.
2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they keep doing so even after death.
Did she like fall in the primordial seawater? I don't really understand what happened.
Please come with me.
Okay.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's
She did? Okay.
right?
I merely thought that
Why
we should
isn't she
give Navia some time
dissolved?
to herself.
Why isn't Navia? You know?
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. What? Her work in the Fortress of Meripede.
We're having small talk now. I have questions. So she fell in the water. She didn't dissolve. Why are you here? Where is our Latino? Why did you save us? What the fuck?
No way.
Why are we having small talk?
She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
What is going
I
on?
have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meripede.
He's gonna join them with a papers to do first. Well, like, how did he know that we were at this ruin? That was between me and Arlecchino. I don't think Arlecchino would be like, hey y'all. So like, Neuvillette, they're at the ruins. Go check in on them. Like what?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Okay, that's gonna be answered.
Something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered
So
that
she's
the
just like, yeah, they're over there.
residents
Okay.
evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
Sorry. Like,
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
okay, bitch.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Bitch. Bitch. Okay, now we've zoomed out again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Navi, don't fall into the vat again. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! Wait, I fell. Wait, I fell. I'm a little embarrassed. What the fuck? Wait 1 second.
Into the wind.
What the fuck? Yo, we're gonna die.
Watch out! There are rats falling over here!
Shine down! Remember, health comes first. Falling leaves adorn my night!
Anyone else? No. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Somebody should really repair this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Shit keeps fucking... This is dangerous. This is very dangerous.
Yeah. The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Oh fuck.
One with wind and cloud.
Taking a turn for the better. The tides beckon.
Oh, that went through a lot faster, I'm not gonna lie. Start. Okay. The ceiling opened up. An elevator. Are we not gonna talk about that? We're just gonna ignore the floating little core piece thing? Okay. It's not important. Can someone... Okay. It's fine. Who the fuck's texting me? Alright, what's going on? Lie.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Hold on one second. One second. All right, there we go.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
We can also... Someone tell me what the fucking giant core in the wall is.
Stone.
Oh, what a very accurate depiction of Farina.
Put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
It's like that's probably the most important one, isn't it?
Show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
What?
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Really? Thank you.
But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Well, there is that prophecy.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
I love how her hat is just with her at all
Archon
times.
fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Damn. So they like worshipped her? I don't get it.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
So they like...
I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur.
Is that like the heavenly principles and like Farina popped out?
Isn't one of your duties.
And now it's like, that's like, I don't really get it.
Getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
No, it means we're gonna have like a little surprise birthday party. Having a party.
Kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are the people images confessing
If we go
to?
by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I
Egeria.
have never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And
Begging
if
for
not,
forgiveness?
Why would she be in such a posture?
And then that third one is like
I'm still
Farina
wondering
being
why these
born.
ancient stone slates
And then
are
the
here at
last
all.
one is Farina suffering
from
the
their
end of the
contents,
prophecy.
Could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first. Yeah.
What is the floating core?
For now.
Why did we skim over that? Can we talk about who fucking made that big ass core floating thing? I feel like that might be a little bit important. What is it powering? What the fuck is this supposed to be powering?
Let's split up here. I'm going
The
to check
core
on
is not
what's
important.
happening
Well,
with
like,
Christina.
obviously they
I know
didn't
how it
mention
is.
it, but like,
There's some things you just need to be
I
there
feel like
for
it should be.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work.
What a
today.
fucking unlikely little quartet over here.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Farina
I'm
is a
sure that you're
sussy
concerned about this
bitch.
matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Which
like,
makes it all
she
the
is a
more my
sussy
duty
little
to
bitch.
ensure that she understands the present situation.
Yeah, grill her.
Alright.
Take her down.
Leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler,
Oh.
Paimon, our safe house at the
Oh.
Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're in imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Oh, okay. Story.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Death.
There's good food too. Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all.
That looks like a chicken leg, Paimon.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Who is that? Is that Mona? Girl, what are you doing here? Hey! Hey, bestie. Hey, Gorge.
Is that who I think it is?
Hey! What's up? What are you doing here?
It's you two.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Girl, what the fuck are you doing in Fontaine? Mona, I mean, I guess she's like the hydro bitch. She does the divinity stuff with the water. Oh, interesting to see her in part of the story. Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Well, like, maybe.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
With what
I was
money?
just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
What's her real name?
There's nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, okay, girl.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus. Is that important? Oh, well, it's important, but I don't know who that is.
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
Thrice is great.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Why are her boobs bouncing like that?
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible!
Okay, girl, what do you know?
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt,
Yeah,
right?
you won't dissolve, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Does she have Fontanian blood?
You won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it.
Do a little divination. Take a crack at it.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultimat.
Okay. You're giving us the simple shit. We know that.
Reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but
I'm just
does such a
confused.
person really exist?
What's Emona's role in all this?
The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
I'm gonna meet her.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Okay, flatter her.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
She's got
fucking. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there.
Girl, what do you know?
I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And how would you do that?
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
Okay. What does Farina know? I want to talk to her.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go see what this bitch is about. Alright, first though, I kind of want to wish for the weapon. Just a little bit. Never been very interested in monolore, but she gives me rarity MLP vibes. My Little Pony vibes? I don't know anything about My Little Pony. I don't know. Quick little wishing section. What even is my pity with the weapon banner? I kind of want the sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so we're on 20. Fucking what? 27? I guess. Well, I'm probably not gonna get anything from this, but monolore is to me monolore is always so interesting because she has such a good tie with the Hexen Circle and like prophecies and all this shit. I'm very curious about what she knows. What she knows and what she doesn't know. I'm curious to see what she has to do with fucking Fontaine lore. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, okay, Ningguang, hello. What are you doing here? This isn't the right banner for you. Give me yellow. Give me a yellow. Yellow. Shit. Okay, I got one more. Give me a yellow. Fuck. Not even a purple. Okay. Well, I tried. Alright, Neuvillette. What have you found out about? Miss Farina? What have you found out about this conniving bitch? She knows things. I don't trust her. Farina knows more than she lets on.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
The girlies are fighting! Uh-oh. Girlies are fighting.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
No, you haven't.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Griller.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen
Ooh.
again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I
This
came
is
to ask you
serious.
some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
It's Celestia,
Do you know
isn't
nothing
it?
of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
Oh.
If anyone
Oh,
would know about
this is
it,
intense.
it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Oh.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Oh.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
Oh.
And yet, your behavior is very
We're gonna see her
inconsistent.
other side.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that
Girl
type.
failure isn't girl failure, but a girl success?
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Nice.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh, Farina's kind of intimidating. Oh? What was that about?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
Oh.
The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal
Charge
anything that
her!
is absolutely forced.
Sentence her to death.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps.
Oh, this is when I get serious, bitches.
Scenario.
Ah! I'm excited.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious.
Oh, we're backstabbing Farina. We're going after her. We're going after her.
But who will lend us their aid to do
Oh. I may know a person. I have a friend who's quite interested in would be quite interested in this endeavor. Oh my god. Arulachino, do your thing.
Everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy
So
a leisurely
cute.
time
I love
together.
Linny and Lynette.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
My house of heart, the
How about
babies.
you, good sir?
Fucking the
I
whole
fear that
gang's
I
here.
will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize
Oh, our
things.
Latino's not here?
Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Clarence?
Long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
The lesbians read it again.
Anyway.
I love them so
cut to the
much.
chase. Our friend here, the traveler,
Why is
has
Clarence
brought us
here?
together to discuss something.
I'm surprised our Latino's not
For
here.
what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause,
I'm
please.
excited!
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking,
The
right?
lesbians are at it again.
This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Oh my god.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
His voice, though.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left
Who's
behind
King
by
Remus?
the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
So we're gonna fucking kidnap the Hydro Archon?
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic.
How
for the ball
sweet. They're so sweet. I love these
Yes,
three.
and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable
I don't feel about English, Lenny.
placing bait in the water.
I think he's doing a fine job.
Fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Nah.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
My god, lesbians.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That
Oh, you're a
makes sense.
dragon.
You usually solve problems directly, without
You don't
the
need
use
to
of
do
any
traps.
such
You can just
tricks.
fucking laser beam.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
What a kind soul.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, That also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Okay, getting a little existential.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds
Oh.
very interesting.
Ooh. Reached such a dire stage. Secrets she's keeping, attempted to take the secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent them from sinking to the waters foretold in the prophecy. They're neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That's what you will need. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Alright, Farina. It's game time, bitch. It's fucking game time. Is Mona coming back?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well,
Okay.
Frankie was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world.
Thanks.
Did you just pour some tea? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Arelatino?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Oh?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who are you?
Who's that voice?
Are you Barbaleth?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though
I don't remember
not
this.
completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
You're part of the Hexen Circle. The enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
She's a little British.
Then is there any
Her voice appears. Broken face on the ground. Her voice appears. I think I remember.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What?
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on? Someone seems to be outside. And Mona?
Who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hey, Mona.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I
The
assume
Daredevil journalist.
Daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before.
Couldn't reach the old hag.
Try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
The enigmatic N.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times.
Hexen Circle is so
She said that
interesting.
N's sense of direction
I really
is
hope we get an
incredible,
Archon quest that
and
like
that she loves
involves
guiding those
them.
who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Fucking doing Chloe
Their
Ting
abilities
workouts.
alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Yeah, I have to go take a god to court.
Just a little down right now.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be.
Okay.
It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Mona's such a
If we don't struggle to
sweetheart.
the last, then how can we face the end when
I
it
love
comes?
Mona.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry, it was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Hey. Bye, Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Wonder which fucking character we're gonna see now. I wonder who we're gonna fucking see now. Oh god. The fuck is this little kid doing? Whatever. Not my problem. I'm assuming maybe Farina. Are we gonna watch her do something?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white
Legends trailing in their wake.
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
World Walker.
Took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh,
Okay, what does it do that thing?
fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I saw this, by the way. What the fuck? Are you supposed to like see someone? Navia, Arlecchino, Farina.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
This is all like. It's also like mysterious. Are you expecting to see someone?
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can
Hey,
eat.
don't fat shame Sadine.
Wait, did I really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake
Okay, don't be such a fucking downer, Paimon.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Okay, very inspirational.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call
being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about human. She
The
said
fucking
that
professor.
humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
She's got a point.
Please try the cakes here.
She's got a point. I'm not gonna lie. She's got a
I've
point.
something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
Well, it's not like it's gonna happen right tomorrow.
Come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Okay, relax, Paimon. You're being a little depressing. Who the fuck is requesting to join my world? Lumine? Huh? Lumine? Lumine?
We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for
I don't want to talk to Charlotte. I want to talk to someone fucking important and cool.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Ha! You got
Is it just like a...
You just used us to make some quick mora!
Is this just like a... C'est la vie kind of thing? Like inspirational, cute moment that we're supposed to have before the tragedy?
I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Damn, you fat ass Paimon, we just ate.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such
Okay,
a
well, aren't you
brilliant
pretty young too?
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What?
Yeah, are we even...
What do you mean, are we qualified enough? We're like besties with all the gods of the nations. We've stopped the what do you mean?
Why not?
Enough.
If I say you're
What?
worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Hi, Charlotte, you fucking weirdo.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were
Why are you so depressing? She just don't kill her vibe. She was just about to be happy and do other stuff.
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be
Don't be a
tomorrow.
fucking little Debbie Downer, Paimon. What the
If you're
fuck?
seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Yeah, that'd be so fucking
So in all
depressing.
likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing,
Okay.
and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of
You know
using
what,
such an
Charlotte? More power to
I
you.
guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
More power to you, Charlotte.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway,
Why are you
let's
such a
go and
fucking
take a look at
depressing
the
little
scene,
bitch?
shall
Why are you being so depressing? Fuck. Gotta bring the fucking move
Scenery
down.
can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
If you were to die tomorrow, what would you do today?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Well, if the entirety of Tevat's gonna be destroyed tomorrow, Paimon, I don't know where exactly it would go.
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Charlotte says something trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much. You mean, still traveling? Huh.
Find my fucking twin.
Isn't that what we've always been doing?
Okay, cute little moment. Take a photo with you. Okay, little selfie. Say cheese.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
You said it was like it was the life back there when you were there.
The two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me... Not at all. Yes,
Let's hear it.
inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
The
Well,
fuck?
That said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly
Oh.
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Damn.
The crowd continued to
Ganged
grow,
up on.
and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
French Revolution.
People have started to put the blame on Farina.
Off with her head.
They found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation
Not
was
my
spiraling
business.
out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
She's being nefarious.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to...
Don't worry, this is more...
Is that so?
Okay. Let's keep talking. Let's.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in the... And, as we also know, when Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, it would be hard for her to... Paimon thinks Farina's...
Yeah.
Well, what do you think? In that case, it...
Let's go to Poisson. Let's go to Poisson. Hey, Poisson? Is it Poisson? Let's go to the Poisson.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
All right, Farina.
Will really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
All right, Farina. Answer. Tell us what you know.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's
Hey, baby girl. Oh, she's playing with the farce again. It's okay, let your guard down.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House
It's
earlier
okay,
this
baby
morning
girl,
was
we
so
know.
Moving.
We know.
I'm still trying to process it.
We know. It's okay.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh?
Quick, after her!
What the fuck?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they have... that's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
What?
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
What? Farina, baby girl. Baby girl Farina. Okay. What an epic running scene. How intense.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Is this the trap? Are we catching her? Is this the trap? Bum bum bum. Girl, you just float. What do you mean you're tired?
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Ew.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the event—
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Oh. Arena.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed.
Oh.
I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
So she has no plan, essentially.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Oh, she's gonna lay it heavy on us. She's gonna lay... Oh. It's animated scene time. Oh, come on. That's crazy. Linny, you were too early! You were too early!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise...
She was just about to start talking to us. Linny! Jump the gun.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You can either get your shit wiped by Clorind.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Is she gonna fight? No.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
She probably could fight.
Did I just see an archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
Oh,
It
wow.
is my duty to stand
Okay.
trial for my crimes.
A little bit.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning
she's getting
of
serious.
justice.
Oh, she's getting serious.
This time, I will protect you.
Oh.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Oh. Okay, sit the fuck down.
Now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The
Me.
court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Navia? Me? Me.
Is that so? Very well.
Lynette's sitting in the
Then
audience.
please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Okay. If they had just given us like an extra like 2 minutes, we would have had something. All right, I gotta get to. I gotta put my Ace Attorney fucking cap on.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question.
I
before
played
the
all the
trial
Danganronpa games. I watched the anime. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm prepared, basically a lawyer.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Ooh.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the
What, I had a
Opera
tunnel all the way?
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an archon instead of a human.
That's crazy.
Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box.
I have to say, we had to fucking. The tunnel must have taken forever.
It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. All so that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion
This is exciting.
would accept
I'm sorry, I'm like so silent. I'm just invested.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Okay, time for trial time.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Alright, sorry, 1 second. Alright.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Oh, we got a fucking case file now?
Her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here.
Can we get along with it? Can we get move on? Stop saying hi. Get along with it.
Hi, Muncie. Wait. Then that. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of. Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
Oh my god.
Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
Oh my god.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel.
Whoa. Okay.
The fortress of
Yeah.
Really lost the words of someone.
Yeah, we got it. I remember.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
Oh, it's time.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand
Girl, get together.
the actions of a god.
You were on trial.
However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, okay, I was kind of right.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh? Charge accepted.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
She were right.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Ooh.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Oh.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible.
What grounds?
But what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Damn right I do.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle
Nah, bitch.
and move
We're
on
coming
with
for
our
your
lives.
ass.
What do you say to that?
We're coming for your ass.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claim.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
So what man
If
is
you
being
must
do you think I
persist,
am?
Then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Special about Farina exactly. Relevant child's conviction. Farina didn't know why. Really afflicted with some sort of curse. This one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And
Where's the voice acting?
Even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
Oh, I can't do it.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
We're gonna get her ass.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am
Oh my god, girl fraud.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Farina has no control of the Oratrice at all. Childs!
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else.
Ooh.
While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost...
Well, potentially an Archon. Ooh.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric.
Get her
against
ass.
me.
That
Oh.
was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Oh.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we'll be able to
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that
Ooh.
far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
She can't even use Hydra? What about her kit then? What's going on?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Farina, you're slipping.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough.
Show off your power.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow.
She's got a point yet.
Came up with yet another argument.
She's got a point there.
How can we refute her now?
Prove that she's just a human. If she's only human. Oh yeah. Prevented her from dissolving. Can you prove that Farina is human? Navia falling into this?
That doesn't.
No, fuck. The water? Shit! It must be this one then.
It has been established that all.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going for. That's what I thought the Navia thing was going for. Okay.
And that means.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. though you act in partnership with the prosecutor...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
She's from Liyue.
Dare to try?
Oh.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite...
She is cursed. But then, okay, if she doesn't have any hydro powers, then how is she using hydro powers in her fucking character?
Is she really...
What's going on?
That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She was taking a gamble, wasn't she?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really
Taking another look at her playable model after?
nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water.
Oh.
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of
Oh, so these are
similar
less
concentration.
serious concentration of it, so she...
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
What?
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Consequence of touching the water as a human? Is it actually more important for her to keep the facade than save her own life?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
What? What is going on?
Everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
What the fuck is happening? She wasn't the Archon after all.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Going on? This is good.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway
Is she gonna snap? She's gonna snap. She's gonna snap.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
What? She wasn't the Archon all along.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the
I
final
love the way he says it.
charges.
What the fuck is going on? She's not the Hydro one.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is
Innocent?
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
no. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the
But it
god
says
of
the Hydro
justice.
Archon, it doesn't say Farina.
Unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil man.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive,
What?
the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro
Hi,
Archon in
dog.
the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What is going on? I'm so confused.
Excuse me.
Feminine is like, I'm the real Hydro Archon.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Stone slate onto the stage.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Look at the dog.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
That's crazy.
But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you
What
for
is
your
this
hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please
I'm
allow me
confused.
to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
What the fuck is going on, yo? What is going on?
So what do you see? What is it?
Turning oceanids into human
I believe I
beings.
have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the
Well,
Hydro
proven is a bit of a stretch.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
What is going on?
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
So, the Hydro Archon turned oceans into humans, and the primordial sea water is just reverting to their natural form. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
What?
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
She wasn't allowed to do that.
Still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
She wasn't supposed to turn the oceans into humans.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Verify truth?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Celestia floating in the sky and showed Hydro Archon and people worship me together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Shows a Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. This one.
Not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
And then, basically, identical described in prophecy, thrown on weep. Oh, fuck. It's gotta be this one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge,
okay,
and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness. and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
What the fuck is going on? Who's Farina then? Who's the real Hydro Archon?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved
So
were
interesting.
also turned into Oceanids.
This is really interesting.
And according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
It's a creation of Fontanians or Oceanids.
Follows from the context
Yeah, okay, that's
of
what
the
I
first
said.
slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions.
Okay.
I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many.
So the
pieces of
Fontaine,
the
okay,
truth.
Fontanians are Oceanids. I get that. Who is Farina then if she doesn't have any Hydro
We're able to
powers?
decode all the information
And
on the
who is the
slates.
real Hydro Archon?
also been
Why, and
etched
also,
with an
why does
additional layer
Farina
of
have the ability to use Hydro powers
using a
as her
different
character
power
then?
source.
If she's a
When we
fraud,
were at the
essentially.
ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
What is Farina? Who is Farina?
Well, did you get it?
No.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay, so everyone's not dead.
Of course, The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I don't know a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian. But
Not too much info for me. My biggest question is still unanswered.
The hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was
What did we see from the very beginning when Lenny handled the magic pocket? Really just threw that out there, huh? Did he? That's crazy.
A key point of the visual on the third
Damn!
is how all
They're just
the
dropping shit
individuals
left and
depicted
right.
in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes
He doesn't suppose bad things, so has returned to somewhere they belong. Oh my god. So they really just were dropping hints from the day one, huh?
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Why is this conversation my brain? I'm going to chalk it up to hyperfixation. You know, we'll go with that.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We ended up doing it anyways.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Hold on.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
What did I get wrong?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What the fuck?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once.
The whale. Child. The whale. The whale.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
No. Afflicted with some sort of curse? Massive whale.
It was both dream and reality.
It's the whale. The whale's gonna come fuck shit up.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh. Shit, what the fuck is happening? Hey, yo. Okay, Nuviolette, fuck shit up. What the fuck was that?
Is that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it
A
at
tank
last.
big enough. We don't have a tank
very
that can
well
fit
why
that
he's
thing.
chosen to make an appearance
Sea World, you got anything? I don't got anything.
That
Maybe they
whale
got
does
something.
Not belong to Tevat. It is a
Stars?
monster that has traversed the stars.
All right, give me
all
a
the
sword in
while.
20 minutes.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
That's crazy. We have to jump in there now.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely
Clarence,
didn't expect it to
go!
happen like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster,
Story's so rich. This is my favorite Archon quest so far.
to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Well, not our problem then.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last
Maybe
foe
let
is
my
some
trick.
impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
All right, Linny, go perform some magic tricks. Go fuck him up.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
All right, 5. Anything to say about it?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view...
Oh my god.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future, as
You
seen
fit the
from
whale in his silly
perspectives
little
of the
hat?
gods.
I'm sure if he tried
Things be
enough.
happening in hidden corners.
If he
where
just
the
tried,
gods'
if he
gaze
just
does not
tried
fall.
really hard, he could do it.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
And kill it. Farina. Yeah, can we get Farina? Where's she? Oh, something's happening.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
How did that tear land on us? What is going on? Is this Agaria? Egeria?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment.
It's Focalors?
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh!
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
She's doing so much
So
work. The
yes,
voice acting is
as you
amazing.
have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself
Love
in.
her dress, her outfit.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left
This
me
is
quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Crazy.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Okay.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Okay.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, She was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology.
You think? You crazy bitch.
It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and
I'd become a villain? Literally. I'd become a fucking serial killer. I just keel over? Literally. Cause like, what do you mean? Oh, seen it finally seen. Inner world. On stage. No, it probably isn't for me. It's likely a fraction of her inner self. For Ants, either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. I'd literally lose it. 500 years? We're not built for that. Okay. I'm gonna try taking a little shortcut. Hey, Farina. Hey, girl. How you doing? Hey.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh,
Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of
On
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me. I must
Oh, this is her inner thoughts, isn't
display
it?
the utmost elegance and nobility.
Playing the role of the Hydro Archon. Penetrable defense. Well, I know what to do.
Dear audience, the performance is
Oh.
experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Bitch.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! On to oblivion!
Sorry, Farina Bibu girl. Sorry. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Is that her true voice? Ticket? When did that up here? To watch the show? Show me how you truly feel, Farina. For a mirror, Farina. Oh. This is... Wow. Holy shit.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
This voice actress is amazing.
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
This is...
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should go?
This is so sad.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be
What
like.
a crazy task to place on her.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
This is so heartbreaking.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. Wow. This is, I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of just speechless. I just want to shut up and let it ride.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming.
Oh my god.
If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
Okay.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being right? Mere me, calm down, Farina. Think. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can...
Oh my god.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
Oh wow, okay.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins
Turn
can
up
no
the drama.
longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future.
Jesus, this voice actress is amazing.
There is no trouble in this world that
Shout out to
justice
her.
cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Okay. I was kind of hoping she'd get to do that, but she didn't. Damn. She's put on a huge act for everyone. Opera house. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
What's this?
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Okay, what's the purpose of this thing, though?
You're such a gentle and wise god.
I was just her tricking the people.
Once again, on behalf of my son.
Is her performances.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit...
And she's a good actress. I've bought it. I was like, I thought she was just a shitty god. Turns out she wasn't a god at all. Homegirl's a liar. But like, damn, I feel bad.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this.
Jesus.
You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Jesus.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Once the problem was brought forward, but it's easily convinced the baby girl wasn't how shit he was. I mean...
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance.
I don't really understand the change in forms, though.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
How she goes from having short hair to long hair. I don't understand the symbolism of
We're
that.
detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today.
She's cracking.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
I'd lose it. You know, she's playing as Farina Focalors. I'm sure it isn't just Farina. That's okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. His actual Focalors has long hair. Seen 18,002.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Can't even see her face.
It gives me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
She's losing it.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored.
I feel so bad for her.
Honored indeed.
I feel so bad for her.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now.
Oh, her eyes.
Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I wanted to tell someone, anyone about this.
I feel so bad for her.
Destroy all I've done so
Oh, homegirl.
I've conducted so many investigations
generations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this.
She's my favorite Archon now. She's my favorite. I feel... Oh.
Mirror me. You have to succeed.
Her character's just so beautiful. I love her so. I
Karina,
do.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Kind of fist fight every Farina. She's actually my favorite in terms of just like character. Like her actual character is just
Share my burden.
so good.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the
And then
stars.
the fucking
yes.
thing.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long.
Oh, baby girl. Farina, I'm sorry for calling you girl failure. You're such a girl success.
Is it such an outrageous thing to
You're a
do?
girl success. I didn't mean it.
In whom you can confide your frustrations.
I
and
didn't mean
sorrows?
it.
Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
And then boom, fucking you got fucked over. Ugh. Girl failure and girl success. Call it a girl who's just trying her best.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need
She
to
is
do,
like a mix
dear
of both.
spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
My heart. I'm building her.
So even Farina doesn't.
The second I'm done Nuvilet, I was gonna work on my other characters. I need to build Farina. I need to build Farina.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on
Farina works well with Nuvilet anyway.
That is the
I really need to fix my other characters, but I need to build Farina now. Cause oh my god, I love her.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
She was the oratrice mécanique de l'Elise Cardinal.
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
What?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then?
What the
Both the trial
fuck?
and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
What?
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
What? She's giving her powers? So Nuvilet will be kind of like the Hydro Archon then.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
What the f? You'll always be the Archon in my heart. Period.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves.
She deserves the seat. She deserves the world.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign,
What the
what
fuck is...
verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I need a second. So the Hydro Archon is dead, and Neuvillette has his original powers back again.
What just happened?
And Farina is now free of her curse.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Lenny
But
babes, you
since
don't
we're all
even
still
know.
alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from
Cut down
its
entire.
creature.
There's no 7 anymore. That's true. There's only 6. There's only
We
6.
should seize the opportunity.
She completely
to
just
pursue
got
our course.
rid of her fucking seat. There's no more Hydro Archon.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh! And now I have to fight it. I got Duvilet on my side. He isn't fully built yet, but just you wait. Ah.
It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
What do I do?
Find a way to attack it from within.
As Hydra resists? Are you fucking serious?
We shall look for an opening together.
Time to go.
How do I hit you?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
What the fuck is this? I can't hit it! How do I hit this bitch? Oh yeah, this was from the trailer. What the fuck are you? Die, bitch.
Justice is
One with nature.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Oh fuck, I got it.
Be not perturbed. Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Bitch. What the fuck is happening? You what? Phase 2, baby. Skirk? She just fucking tossed his body!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
Why does her voice sound
Should
like
have
that?
been my job, but oh well.
I don't like her design, by the way.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Just chucked him over. That's the crazy. She's like, ugh. I also don't like Skirk's design. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
You know, people don't like it either.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like the abyss kind of themes that she's got going on too, but
She was the less talkative person.
I don't know. Something about it just isn't really giving. It's not selling it for me.
I simply did not.
I
have
like this
anything to say
Nebula
to
cosmic design on her arms and her legs.
You, on
I
the
think
other
it's just
hand,
the outfit and the fact that she
managed
looks
to
too
defeat the
pretty.
all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
These galaxy
The only
leggings,
thing
that's
that
kind of
Fridge
all
has
I know.
done
That's
for
all
it is
I
its
like
looks.
about it. But like her hair, her design and everything is kind of, yeah, it just kind of looks like very like uncreative when it comes to like Hoyoverse designs. And that's I think don't like about it.
All in all,
Like I could see her in Star Rail. I could see her in Honkai like Impact. I could see like
Miss Skirt?
there's something about her that's very definitive and very appealing and creative.
The point being?
She doesn't give me badass warrior from like a different planet. She just kind of like different like dimension, cosmic power, all knowing whatever. It's just like she's kind of gives me like edgy woman who's been affected by the abyss, not like she is part of the abyss or she's from the abyss.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. I like her eyes though. There's aspects of her design I like, but altogether just...
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
It's very much just giving
Have you heard of the
sexy
name
Hoyoverse character.
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Give women pants? Like, I think it's the fact that she doesn't very much give me hardened battle warrior of like the cosmic dimension. She gives me very much like elegant, pretty woman.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
I like her voice
They're
though.
both pursuing some form of
Like there's very much
perfection.
aspect. It's just not tied together well. I think there's aspects that I like that's just not tied together well.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Like her shoes are great. Her little hair piece is cool. Her like nebula arms are cool. I don't know. It's the fact that like she has like this outfit, I think is what's really throwing me off. I think it'd be cooler if this entire like nebula thing kind of extended over her body kind of and like covered like half of her body. And like she had clothes over top of it or something like that. Something I don't know, something along those lines.
That the all-devouring narwhal.
That it kind of like was consuming her and not like
you.
aesthetically it only stops in my arms and my gives me a leggings kind of look. Like
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
it's a feathery light swimsuit of outfit choice and yeah, that's like it's the outfit that really takes away from me. I feel like had she just been like her body been covered by it and then there was like a little bit of clothing over top of it would have made more sense, but now it's just like okay, she's going to the beach.
In other words, The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
But this isn't real, right?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
I don't care if masquerade me or mask in general. That too. Wait, no, the water is real. What the fuck?
Hey! Help! Over here!
Okay, what I understand is if Fontaine's been underwater now, shouldn't the entirety of Teyvat be underwater because they're on an elevated platform? Oh, there's Ritsley's ship.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Fucking claw machine.
Hey, lend a hand!
Sea level ride mainly similar to the cubes. I guess, yeah. An invisible bear trap it in Fontaine. Like, I guess maybe it's like the cubes.
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Well, the prophecy wasn't wrong. Farina Focalor was just kind of fuck shit up.
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
So, what about the Gnosis? Is that just gone too? Has that been destroyed?
The soul renewed. The Spina di Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited.
Has the Gnosis been destroyed too?
Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Yeah, what happened? I don't know what happened to the Gnosis.
Of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
I don't plan on handling Fran after being deceived like that. I mean, my thing is, like, what happened to the Gnosis? Did the Heavenly Principles now see shit and be like, what? That's not what's happening. And 3, how does Farina have hydro powers?
Created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews.
You'll find out soon. Okay.
You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time we'll
Farina
be
with
different.
Hydros in her story quest.
Let's head to
Oh!
and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Ugh. I'll do that. Whoops. Whoops. And it's still kind of self-explanatory when you equip her. What do you mean self-explanatory when I equip her? Oh, she has a vision now.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Did she always have a vision? Did I just never notice that she had a vision when I got her? Did she always have one? Or was... When did this... Oh. Okay. We've got a vision now. She needed a big blue gemstone, so this changed after the story quest. I need to change her fucking feather. So this change, so the design changes after you finish the Archon quest? Or you get to a certain point in the Archon quest? So I'm like, what the fuck do you, like, what do you mean? I was saying, like, I don't remember ever seeing the gemstone. Oh, so it was Foslure's last gift? Archon glowy hair and check the vision was real fake like Venti or Zhongli's. Yeah,
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Vision came with her playable model.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Oh, so I just didn't notice when I got her.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Oops, I just didn't notice.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Okay.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Oh, my thing froze for a second. I was panicked.
I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Cute.
Chat, did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Rapid fire resident interviews.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Where'd Farina go? How's she doing?
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you.
Charlotte is growing on me. Kind of. Like, I don't mind her character. I don't like her design.
You really do.
I don't know. It's not that I don't like her design. I think her design is just like not.
I'm impressed.
It's not catching me.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that.
She's very like one-dimensional, I feel.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
Millicent Silver. Oh yeah, they're still gone. R.I.P.
I've got to treasure every moment I have.
Rest in peace. Back in their Oceanid. Fuck, I'm not saying Oceanid. Oceanid.
Stay
form.
safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Rest in peace.
I'll treat you to afternoon tea.
Rest in peace. God. What a fucking... Honestly, Focalors is fucking metal as hell. For her to be like, I'm getting rid of my spot. As the divine getting rid of my spot on the fucking... As part of the 7. Now it's the 6. And giving back my hydro powers that the Heavenly Principle first took. The Heavenly Principle's probably up there fucking kicking her feet. Where the fuck was it? Above? Below? Where? Over here? No. For the fucking Heavenly Principle probably kicking her fucking feet, being like, oh, she got me good. She got you good.
Real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
His earrings.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published?
Yeah, come on, girl. Get your fucking 15 minutes of fame.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Oh my god, just meet your
Don't say
fucking...
things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. While you recreated a myth back there.
And it was used for like 15 minutes. So like...
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for
She
that
is
loss?
persistent.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Oh my god.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot. Huh?
Sure. Do I
Was maybe from Charlotte's fact that I just hate the paparazzi. Sure, I think it's just the fact that it's like, oh, paparazzi, like shit. Like, I don't know. I think she's just very one-dimensional. She's very much just like peppy. Get to this. She reminds me of like Nancy Drew, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Other than that flying
Very
shit,
stereotypical.
That's why
And her design isn't like, it isn't bad. It's cute, but it's like not like. Ugh. I'll definitely say Skirk's design I think is worse.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Yeah, I don't know. Skirk's design is very disappointing.
I see. Lots of things happen.
I like that she's enthusiastic about it. Like she's like friendly and nice, and that's like cute.
3 young followers
But overall, I don't like quite like.
I'll tell them that there's
It's not. I think it's like I don't dislike it. It's just there's nothing more for me to like.
And the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
There's nothing more for me to like actually.
Actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed...
Fucking Nuvilette's in charge now, bitch. He's got his full powers back.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your
I'm kind of sad Farina didn't get like her pop off. I mean, she kind of did get her pop off moment, but like not in a very like I'm still the fucking boss, bitch. It's very much like, oh, this is very sad. And just very much sad. Still the archon in my heart, though. You're still the archon in my heart. I'll let you know. I'll let you be yourself. I'll let you be yourself. I'll let you be yourself. Just the only thing that there's nothing for her to pop off with. Yeah, I thought there might be a moment where like her and Focalors actually fuse for a second. And like become the proper Hydro Archon for like a bit, you know? But there was never... That never happened. And I guess it makes more sense now. Blah, blah, blah.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in
But
touch
whatever.
with Lily and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks.
That's very interesting. This is very much not the direction I thought the story would go. And that they would just straight up just off the Hydro Archon like completely. And I was like, the execution's gonna be fake. There's no way they're gonna kill the Hydro Archon. They did. They straight up did, and we're like, there's no more 7. There's only 6.
What sort of gadget
And Nuvilette is now head boss bitch. He's now head
It's
bitch.
a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Trick a friend. I wonder.
I was very much not expecting. I'm kind of glad they committed
you could
to
just make
it.
a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
They baited it, and then I was like, Psh, there's no way. They did. They straight up killed her.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet.
They executed her.
Contact, please.
But also in a way that keeps Farina alive. It's a very creative and very well written way. I'm not gonna lie, very well executed. They managed to kill Farina while also keeping her alive.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape
I'm
maps
actually thinking
to
the
him
robot as more of an assistant
That
first.
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
too. Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Got it.
That Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
I'm doing all right. How you doing, baby
You did a
girl?
great deal during the latest events.
I just want to know what happened to the
Very grateful
Gnosis.
for your contributions to Fontaine.
Like, what happened to the Gnosis? Is it just gone now? Is it destroyed?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations,
Oh.
during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Never mind. The Gnosis still exists. It's just here.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring
Just gave it away. What does it even look like? I don't know what the Hydronosis looks like.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
It's not like Nuvulet's gonna be able to do anything with a Gnosis.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff?
Never mind. My question was answered. Gnosis still exists.
Back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster...
One of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
I guess Nuvulet doesn't need the Gnosis anymore.
Well, what
He's
do
not
you
the
know? Come to the docks to
Archon.
see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
I want to see what the Gnosis looks like.
It is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Show it to me.
Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next
Collaboration.
Good things cannot be achieved.
I thought she'd be like one of the most evil, but she's like very neutral. She's very in the gray area.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
I don't know what the Gnosis looks like.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Bye.
Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
To move things
That's
about.
right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets
Pockets are still
the pockets.
pockets.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later.
Okay.
So we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he just...
Gotta see Neuvillette again. Hey, baby girl. I don't know if Arena's up to. I should probably in the story quest, I guess. I just do another story quest. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind doing a Farina story quest. Small baby girl. You know, she's my favorite Archon. Focalors, definitely my favorite Archon. I think next to Raiden acted like the most Archon-y in terms of like feats. Like, wow. I think Focalors is the most impressive. Saying a big fuck you to the Heavenly Principles, getting rid of the Archon, Hydro Archon role entirely, creating this entire elaborate plan and act. Like, holy
Really?
fuck.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Like, honestly, the least impressive to me are probably Shelly and Venti because they kind of didn't really do much in terms of impressive feats like that we've seen. Obviously, lore-wise, they're very impressive, but like
In any case,
in terms of like actual gameplay,
I was just considering reaching out
Raiden,
to you to set up a
Nahida.
meeting.
It's always the
So I may
women.
explain
It's
some
always the
things that I
women.
haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery.
It was saved in that he fucking saved it. The women keep winning. They keep
Strange
winning.
how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Saw that day. Focalors is gone. Use Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
Don't question
For
it.
me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Damn.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the
True
ancient
blood. So now they're
dragon's
humans
authority to
now.
grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Where's our brother? No, Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne
Yeah, I was
is
say there's
now
no
no
use
more.
for the Gnosis
I
anymore.
do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
I guess.
Complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Initial verdict was passed on to
I have
Child.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Oh,
There,
because
by
of the
chance,
narwhal.
He awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon...
Sure, I'm just gonna say yes. I'm gonna nod my head.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related
Where's she
Focalor's
now?
words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither
Poor
saddened
girl!
nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her
She needs
spirit will, of
therapy.
course,
We need to
take
get her
time.
psychological help.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases
But
and
didn't it
pass
make
verdicts by
Indimentium?
myself.
What happens to that?
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the
I'm not
perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest
Hydro
strength.
Sovereign.
The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House
I
will no
just
longer
said.
produce indemnity.
Called it.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot...
So he's
depart
powering
from
Fontaine.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Next stop of my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself,
Undergone long
dragons
years of
of
development
Natlan have
evolution.
undergone long years of development and
Coexistence with
evolution.
humanity.
Large numbers of them
Personal
enter the form of
dragon battery.
coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those
Oh
lands
god, we're
like
gonna go in there. It's gonna be
undying flame.
combat event after combat event, huh?
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of
The
war.
captain?
Sounds like a real
Is Captain Piero? Pietro? What a Piero? Top one?
I
Is that
suggest
him?
that you fully prepare yourself
Who's the
before going
captain
to
again?
Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
Well,
as
I have
know
no
it.
more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason
No,
for it
Pierre's the
that only you
fool.
were aware of.
Right? Who's the captain?
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
The black masked man? Oh, him. Okay.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh. What'd Skirk do? I also don't like that name Skirk.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You...
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget?
Skirk sounds the tires of it when I slam on the car brakes.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains of the third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Remains?
I've been training with my master, the
third
Foul, ever
descender.
since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
This is a bad luck
To
charm?
live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they?
I don't...
And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
The third descender? I don't remember. Are we supposed to know who the third descender is? I don't remember the descenders.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful
I know
or
they're
not,
like from
to pass
the
that
heavenly,
information on
the
to
area
you.
where Heavenly Principles is. They're like from Celestia. I know we're a descender and our twin is a descender.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Child's really be there, boy.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, That is what she meant.
They're just like the dead bodies.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth,
And then she's collecting all. She needs one more.
Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
She's keeping one. She needs one more gnosis. I'm the 4th Ascender. One of the gnosis really descended to the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities.
So the 3rd Descender had all 7 elements?
I wonder. Does your body also possess similar
Well, it would
properties?
explain why I can use elemental energy without a vision. And I can use all of them. Oh, that makes sense. The fucking Descenders can use all of the fucking powers. Why I just need to touch the statue and I can use it. Contravaler is also considered gnosis. That's why I can use all the fucking powers. And when the 3rd Descender died, it created all the 7 gnosises.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
I don't know who the fuck the 3rd Descender is, though.
Yes.
Can't wait for Dainslift to come in. What is he gonna do?
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Okay. Write a poem. Quest complete. Oh my god. Main gate is shaped in big guillotine. I've always noticed this. I'm not gonna lie. There's our free wish. And then fucking Traveler. Hey, girly. Well, we can use that one wish to get ourselves a fucking weapon. Oh. What an amazing fucking story. That Archon quest, I think, was my favorite. And Farina is now my favorite of the Archons. It used to be Raiden, but I'm sorry, girl. Farina takes the cake. Oh, damn, you can take out the fires? Alright, well. That'll be the end for me tonight. I gotta go. Good night, you two, or anyone else who's still here. See y'all later.